Alright, I'm back. I hope. So far, no notification sound. I've already sent out 2 messages. One was at the very start. Like, one was before I even pressed the go live button. The other one was just a moment ago. So we were going to actually deliver that person away. That hasn't happened in this version. I had to obviously restart the game as well. But it seems like that the job that we did has actually come true. Now the kills we made earlier have gone true. Now to just get the rest of the contraband. We do have to actually drive to the first place again. If we get the exact same group of twats, we can absolutely farm that achievement as well. And I would love that. Okay, I cannot confirm. Stream Elements just did their message, which will also always happen at the very start of the stream. It didn't send a notification. We'll now wait for the bot to send a notification. Or to like send a message, which can happen. Okay. It looks like Streamlabs is not too big of a fan of what's happening in-game when I'm in there. Everything works but the audio things. Okay, it does look like the amount varies. That is already at 10 enemies. Okay. We can farm them here. I'm just not going to. My goal is clearing the second run. Which we will. It just takes an entire in-game day. Or take 1 hour, well, half an hour for like an entire in-game day. Oh, I think it glitched into here. No, never mind. Oh, 90% of my GPU is being used. I do know why that is. It's because I set this. I think it started here. Okay, no, I don't need to restart. The game's like, huh, you need to restart. And I'm just sitting here like, you just dropped from 90% to like 75/80. I don't think restarting the game is going to really help. Now, I can definitely be in like the higher graphics. However, at that point, we are running into, you know, 100% of my GPU being used. And I want to avoid that. On a second note, we are done with Farming Sim 19. Roughly an hour before the stream officially started, I had actually cleared it. Simulacra 2 is next to my own time. And then I'll focus on this, and then once this game is done, I'm going through Simulacra. Oh, whoops. I'll be going through a different Simulacra game. Thank you. There's like a free game as well from them, which I'll be doing after this. But I'll most likely get that out of the way first. And then around the 24th, actually no, around the 24th I'll be doing the third one first. Because there's another paid one and I'll be getting that on the 23rd, so, or on the 24th. I'm also just going to sell the cigarettes and such here. And the whiskey and whatever else we found. Yeah, 2 packs of cigarettes. So 1 pack of cigarettes we found. Whiskey was then in the last run. Like, I'm gonna sell those to him. And things will be okay. And then looking at the money I've made so far, I can definitely skip at least a couple of days. My goal obviously is to finish the second half of the campaign. After which we're at that point done for today. Either that or I'm going to go into inspection mode further. But I think... No, wait. If I just tomorrow do like the free Simulacra game. At least do a playthrough. Actually, I need a couple of days to figure that out. Especially if I'm... Especially because I still need to finish the second one. Like 100% that. I'll probably do like the second one. Like get that one 100%, and then on the 24th... start the third one. Once I'm done with that one, loop back to the first one for the achievements. And I mean with like the third one being done, it's like actually have all achievements in that game as well. Then the first one, and then end with the free one. Also, all symbolism on my PC now actually is correct again. Which is another thing that I wanted. Also, the screenshot that I need is behind Streamlabs. Which I now have. I'll got a little screenshot for Contraband Police together with like a little text document which tells me exactly what is where. Also, the main reason for me to not have anything, for not upgrading anything, is actually specifically D money. No, I don't see money as really important during this run. I already have all the money achievements. And upgrading everything in here wouldn't make sense because I have the main save file which already has everything upgraded. The only thing I would actually use money for in this is allowing people to go through that shouldn't be allowed through. Like in this situation, for instance. Should be arrested. That wasn't a fuck up, but oh well. Also, I cannot confirm the bot didn't trigger any sound effect, so yeah. Also, I will only look at the wheels and like the outside of the car for symbols. I'm not going to look inside of everything. There we go. That was a valid inspection. Now there is a car in this game called the Micros 26. I think Micro Sony 6D. If I could have had that one in this mode, I would have actually used that one. Because there is there's an achievement for basically taking down a vehicle. Or taking down like specifically like one very specific vehicle with that little car. So inspector mode needs to actually get that car like ASAP. Yeah, those actually saw in the front as well. Or not. Wait, what? Yeah, no, there it is. Oh, that's because it's there. I can use this to actually get to 15. And I think the amount I need to hit is in like 20, so. Look at that Sniper Elite. I need to eventually go for all the chiefs in the Sniper Elite games. Whoops. Wrong direction.
Отдайте, товарищу командиру. Вать вас иду, обарс наработаться. Was pochwytili od równi kontrabandu. Dajcie waliszu komandiru.
Criminal was caught. 130. Okay, so there's basically no more criminals. We've let one through. Alright, do you? You don't. Alright, there you go. Going through. It is currently the 4th. What I can at least do is just look at the entry regulation. And just accept such deny people. That way, this will just make it so that it goes a lot quicker. Is that an entry regulation for Novit, for instance? Or like the first 5 things? If there's a prison break, so be it. How many do I still need to do? We just need to get to 20. The moment I get the achievement, I'm switching back to handgun, because then I can just sell the sniper. That actually was it. Now the great thing is I need to actually do a couple of these as well still. Okay, so you can also lose all of those. I don't want to upgrade them though. So a great thing that I noticed about the enemy and their grenades. They'll only ever throw at the player. I'm just calling the most expensive one. I don't need sniper anymore, so I can just put that there. Okay, so things like the pure vodka just goes into there because then I can just sell to people that are, you know, driving past. Also, another great thing what this brings me is quite a bit extra money, both from the defense as from everything that I'm picking up. And then what I said before, like money is basically useless at this point. And for the most part it is. But it will help me do skip a couple of more days, which is what I want to get out of this. A couple of extra days where I just can skip. And then the next day we can drive and cut down another tree. Also no criminals, so that means we are... Never mind. We are currently in Chapter 6, Conflict in the South. A trader who claims that he ought to be in Kuritka 3 days earlier. Kurikatka. So this is like the first 4 steps I'll be checking. Only. I don't check cargo. I'll call for supplies.
Atajcie. Пропшаю od dokumenty. A ja żywat kolejno wiosny, ili handlu. Partia nastra moi.
You're the simple trader.
My zatariczli ada robotce.
Okay, picture, correct. Bogdan Kozlov, correct. 5th of May, those two are correct. And 5MB 197B.
Ataj. Это атабарсный Тересин. Снего дайнара. Atajcie. Ilio, od sabik saraszta?
Okay, your picture is instantly incorrect.
Ataju, siem rachowy.
I do need to actually look at the text as well.
Atajcie, waliszka.
Nie tam. Это ну опорная. Опна это ваш ластный активна.
Actually, what I should be doing is just allow everyone until I'm sure I've found the person.
Nie tam. Это ну опор антинья. Опна это ваш ластный активна.
Atajcie. Отлично. Atajcie. Atmatura.
Four vodka, 2 cigarettes.
Atajcie. Otriksa odurajeć waszego teresnych. Upsaja, a ciobaczysta!
And that's the last one for today.
Atma idите от тихо. Утрошне. Мы мадре тварный робот.
Alright. We are getting one of the trees today. One of the fallen trees. There is supposed to be one just after the first crossing.
Istotny, Iwariszu.
And I can now remove that on the other thing.
Wariszu, obnawy chorosznej spaliście.
Right, on the 12th is the next one. The next 3. I have a couple of those at least with me so I can sell them wherever applicable. There's still 3 people I need to let through. 1 per chapter. Well, considering for that we're calling the police transport. That's good though. I do a trade. And then they figure out that that he's a baddie.
Ada? At Maduro.
Atajcie, Wariszu komandiru. Ada? Obar? Obar. Denaya
Okay, well, that's not really a lot earned, but oh well. But we found other contraband, which is important enough. Okay, all 3 animals move.
Arosko propszamana. Atmatur. Teresny za to Amana, eta равна рядоха.
Alright, go through.
Rado tuksaju Amanu, a zobaczysta. Atajcie, Wariszu Propša Rado. Sem budu eto pariatko. Kurka, a ja madro перевозка эти грузку. Мену железната е трену деная.
Okay, then this is the dude we need to allow.
Зато пропшая перевозку мену. А да он избивает и работа.
Approved.
Rado tuksaja, man. A zobaczysta.
Tara should have returned. Yeah, you need technically, if they start begging, you know that you need to send them away.
Робша радо, вже буде до порядка. У вратку грейдомний азад, еті кагастам тенготу. А да час би мадру становка їх. Ат маестьо не та. Интересный зато Амана — это равна рядога.
Picture correct. Kahalil Malouf. 1st of August, 21st September. CY7D40ZY. Okay.
Ворожего дайна.
I forgot that you get more and more cars the further you progress as well. So new chop.
Это ну опар Антиня.
Шоле.
Опна это ваш ластный активна.
A krowrotaj. To spatne kagamki. One harać nas, każemy fundro olju. Ać istu krainka. Meni madre turo samoska bitwać.
Fuck it. There you go.
Atlista.
We have 2 more chapters to actually go through.
Варишу, ме добрација информације, ето дранска битка или малаши киднач, а чласо пилниковнаја. Комисар, без това се доданјеза.
Can't order right now. The thing is, my gear is about as shite as can be right now. Yeah, both my knife and the thing I used to cut with,
Вать вас иду?
like the wood cutting with, are just on their last legs. Make it at the sawmill, right? Yes. If I go around a little bit, I might be able to just buy myself a new knife and a new axe.
Варишу, ме арачнувачка дробини ето киднач. Хеномјано Грегори Бело, весели затајни или оберанкова брат. Пурка, ево живатка е си ваше ручко.
Вать вас иду?
Oh, I still have a new knife. Okay. And that is all plus. There we go. I do know of one of the segments coming up, so for that I just want some extra ammo. I've already run out of ammo at some point for that. During my first time.
Ать вас иду? Около годины аму. Это малаший перевозку тает. Становка. Иду лясо. Ать вечта адруминитка. Хено ли что же это самобды? Каждый хено выходит. Объявисту это крный завет. Ать трей московники или аталок. Батули мадре поварный битко. Когда хено мдлак, они пожучли его от люгозництву или шаять полудники.
Okay.
А да? О, Дмитрий. Пробатный хно проблема задонь. Если работает, то это весенка. Эту арач проблему окрашена.
А да? Это глупо кончилось. А я позмыслять фондра нечку другаше. Работа начала с упильниковная, это трудно. А да мадре фамилия от трабой. Нено фундро или описутни. Пропшая похвить та его, это мамы все.
Right, I forgot we have this entire segment now. And I remember this as being one of the longer ones. I think here in the ruins I need to actually find a door, which I know where it is. I then need to fight myself out of it to go to the next location. I think I need to also fight myself into it properly. Okay. That was a lot. I should have not have instantly gone in. Last checkpoint, please, which hopefully is outside of there. If not, I need to drive all the way there again. Okay, you are not exactly how I left you, but... Oh, I need to actually defeat him. Funny enough, you can actually at all times go into here. The labor camp. Okay, so it's north. Fighting out. I thought it was also fighting out, but no. The labor camp speak to a dude with like a red hair, if I'm correct. And I know exactly where the dude is.
Ада? Вас пработный это Иван. Хено мачко частает, это бию и нато заклютника. Вас фундра хеноач диюра отратки. Его виса или рудна брачка.
Okay, no. Bald red beard, but I do know where this twat is.
Ada? Hahaha, wy policka bydlok, to pozmyślał, a ja Gawryć Nieczko? Żładku mrad! Acz turwa durasz! Obarat maryliska maja! Padrodniki, ocna zabrać nujewo, ać mogiłka.
And now we have to continue on our way to the cemetery. And to get there, I'll just use the outer road of the map. Okay, almost there already. Also, what I find funny is that even though I'm just basically letting anyone through into the country now, I don't really lose too much money. Fine to dude, he's in... I think one of those side room things. It's not in the main one, I think it's this one. Okay, never mind. Is he in the main one? I don't remember. Right, yeah, you can take the back door.
Tajet!
Pistol ammo, I can use that.
Riszu! Wać fundrać maja! Oberankowa brać ma torturo meną za to zdawil pochwycić ich harużniki. A ja madro widięty, to oni zadro il krwawa fista. Poznajać mianos, mesties, poznać przyjem ich ta planiczko. Opoka meno wstajać, to madre pomskają hospital. Nie tap! Wać was duro!
Alright, beautiful.
А да? Обарсна работа. Вас покинути ядро. Снего зайнара.
So what day is it currently?
Odstaw, towarzyszu. Na
7.
chorosznej dennaja, a kari zdańska.
You tell me if you've come through properly. Open up you. Call for supply.
Подайте, товарищу командиру. Это атабарский интерес.
Отдайте, товарищу командиру. Робша радо. Всем будет до порядка.
Szolek.
Okay, everything looks good.
Хорошего дайна.
That's okay. The money is genuinely the least important part of this run. Trade review. I just don't want to send, or try to not send criminals in.
Снего зайнара. А роско пропша амана. Атматур.
Okay, you're fine.
Радо туксая аман. А что чиста?
Отойти. Пропшаю от документа.
Didn't see any symbols.
Atajcie. Istu albarak zawdry, a da kagastamska.
Okay, you're going to waffle first.
Pochwyćtajt na szewy. Warasto, szybka.
Snego daj dalej.
So that's the one that I saw. Okay, that was a little bit more sneaky, but we got it.
Ada, Arosko Varishu.
Это madre latnej szajadiciel. Maturo wasze wyrabońskie.
So it is now the 8th.
Varishu, my madre informacje.
I don't need to do those. The achievements for that are already done. Because I did a shootout at the police base a couple of times back to back. Yay for being allowed to actually restart today.
Nasz adrowny i niepróżna tenna jechać gąbka.
Police transport.
Prewozka atma być do kolu garażnika.
Оба, мать возьми. Оварс на работу. Atajcie, Wariszu komandiru. Arosko propszamana. Atmatur.
No. Oh no.
Mać was i tu?
Atmaduro.
I just wanted to actually talk to the dude to try and sell, but... And just about the rest, I let him go! Oh well.
Snego daj dalej. Atma
Yeah, I can't trade with you.
nie tam.
That's to justify the rest. There you go. And that means that there's no more criminals. I mean, it's one bit of contraband, but that's okay. No more criminals means I can just go to you. And now it's just a matter of allowing people through. Then on the 12th, I need to, after everyone is through, drive for the last one, the last 3, and there's still 2 people that we just need to let through. But that will show up soon enough. As in, you know, chapter 7 and 8.
Arosko prop szamana, atmatur. Rado tuksaju amanu, acho bachista.
12th of May might actually be when chapter 8 starts. We're definitely in at least in chapter 7.
Alarm! Мы стали нападать! Всем бойцов, это оружники!
Okay, so we attack number 13. Honestly, the only reason why I'm not actually getting anyone or making anyone stronger is because that just costs a lot every day, all combined. And it hasn't seemed like it was the biggest necessity as well. That was dicey.
Отлично работа. Лишь что вы пасуете, Адаместе. Комиссар радо буду.
And the only reason that was dicey is because of the fact that... Okay.
А да? Обарсно работа. Вас похитили.
We only have 3 dudes. And they actually took out 2 of them. So I might want to get some extra dudes.
Хоть вас иду? Обарсно работа. Вас похитили.
Hey LP, hope you're doing well. Let's see, actually what do I have? Ammo that I'm not going to be using. I'm relatively good. I am getting to the last, probably soon enough, 2 chapters of this game. Ammo there, these I can sell. I need more ammo, specifically for my handgun. Where's this? I feel like I'm missing a lot more with the backs, but oh well. I don't need to get all 50. You didn't pick anything up. Useless ammo, useless ammo. So you play as a border patrol officer who is basically checking everyone's papers, kind of like Papers, Please in that sense, but then a little bit more hectic at times. Less money. Also, obviously, you're actually playing someone. You're not just in a booth, only selecting buttons. Now, I have not upgraded my places. I'm going for the achievements in story mode. The money that I have, I'm just using to actually skip. Ooh, okay, that's chapter 7. So that means we are indeed in the final 2 chapters. I need the supply to come in. Normally you would need to actually open up everything. Or like upgrade everything. I'm kind of avoiding that. I'm also just basically allowing everyone through because there is a couple of achievements where you have to actually do that. Want to get an extra knife. And there we go. Whoops. Documents, please. This chapter is someone I need to actually let through. You are under arrest. Why? Well, there's because a snake on your vehicle. Snakes means that they're smugglers, practically. Which is also why I'm using the UV light. Unpack all of those. Yep. Counterfeit money in the toilet. Chairs are all okay. There's nothing behind. Okay. We can clear the inspection zone. We don't need that anymore. That one in the engine, one under the dashboard. I will say though, I skip most of the people now and just let them all through. All I do is like do a quick check for snakes. And try and just pawn off like as much stuff as possible. For this chapter I need to also get a parent from Al-Barak who needs to find / return to his children in Ikaristan. I can't use anything of the trading things that I have. Yeah, you're under arrest. Sometimes you don't even have to look for snakes. It's this wheel. There we go. Mine. Now, I'm not sure if these can be marked. Well, I checked them all. And that is it for this vehicle. Clear the inspection zone, please. We're still missing one in the engine. Let the next one through, please. And then I'll actually get myself a prison guard. Same for you. Because I did notice that earlier we had some people that we lost. So having some extra defense, especially when we're in the tail end of the campaign. Like, how much did they cost in the end? Or how much are they costing in the end? 25 every day, so that's 75 all combined. Like, that is cheap.
Отдайте варежу командиру. А Роско про шамана.
Yeah, documents please.
Погали стоять аж утром. Огонь на бой, спадку аж мено квартиру. Всем мадру пожога. Или у мену погарать.
Okay, you don't sound like someone who has to actually get to their children. You also don't have anything to sell, but I'm going to allow you through anyway.
Радо туксаю аману. Аджо бачиста.
It helps that I don't need anything for the achievement at this point. Apart from like just... Yeah, but apparently his papers were clear.
Atmatura.
Why? Why do they never want to actually buy something? This is, by the way, how the paperwork looks. So you have the cargo list, the vehicle card, passport, entry permit. You get the entire handbook, which you also need to check in like what their vehicles are. So Zenith, for instance, is this one. You need to actually check the max weight. You have to make sure that all names are correct and that their date of expiration is actually correct. Date of birth, only for certain criminals if they're on here. Vehicle color black, which... that's more like a green. CNK and registration number, so that's there. And one broken window, which I technically don't even look for. There's no broken window, so this is definitely not a criminal.
Tuksaya, aджо bachista.
But the game could still tell me that, hey, we have to send him, you should have sent him back. Yep, invalid inspection, there I should have been returned. Oh well, I've got the money to just allow everyone through, so... Once again, doesn't want to buy my cigarettes or my vodka. There we go. Go on through, please. And that's the last one for this day. It is the 9th, so we can just go to our caravan. On the 12th, we have definitely an achievement. And somewhere after that, I think, is one more. And then there's 2 more at the end of the campaign. And then I also want to pull police transport this time around.
Отдайте варежу командиру.
Nice.
А да? Обар, спать обар.
So, what happened there is a criminal tried to actually get through. So yeah, that's very good when they do that, because that means I don't have to actually initially look for snakes. I can just, you know, begin tearing up their entire car. Because, you know, they're either dead or captured. Well, dead most of the time. Oh. I saw that. Give this chair a little tickle.
Ada. At Maduro.
There we go. The criminal was caught. Oh, I didn't check the other side of the car for the tires. Oh well. This is not the most important part. There is still something called inspection mode, which is basically all steps that I need to do already at this point in the story. But it's endless, and it has a lot more achievements that I'm still missing. But if I first get the campaign done, then that's way better. My second run of the campaign. Because you need to do one run where you do everything for like one side, and then you need to do one for like the other side. And I've already done the government, and now I'm basically working with the rebels. In every mission. The driver should have been returned, that's not my problem. So yeah, that's another criminal. The power of sight and seeing snakes on the wheel. Oh, nice. Goats. Oh, Jesus. I don't have enough space. Very good time to actually call in the twat this time around, because that so far has been like more than 500. And it costs 500 to actually get that one to come here. Okay, I think that's all. You. Perfect. That was all 9 bits of contraband found. Or all 9 spots. Oh, I should have actually done the lever here. Normally, like, there'd actually be, like, cars waiting. But considering I just let everyone through, that's unnecessary. We are still looking for one more criminal. Oh. This is a chapter 7 beggar. Only one more in chapter 8 and that's it. This one I have to let through. Everyone that begs, which is like 7 people from chapter 2 until chapter 8. 1 person per chapter. Chapter 1 doesn't have it.
aktywna.
But that is one of the campaign achievements I'm going for, which is just letting 12 people pass. Or, sorry, letting all people pass that are actually begging to be let passed. Alright, it is going to be the 11th. Well. It really depends on like if the game... That's an intervention. I don't actually need to do interventions. Interventions are basically a time waste for me. I already have the achievements for doing 15 of them. Because you can basically just reset the day and do those again as well. Which I've already done. Oh, and then in the... that little thing there, I need to actually remove that line. We are... on the 11th of May. Knife is okay as long as I don't need to use the ice axe as often. Ice axe is going to be mostly useless on the next day. I need to do like one thing on the next day that requires it. But hard requires an ice axe. Okay. So that's the last twat. We also got mail. So that's for me letting through the dude from yesterday, the one that was begging. Okay, at least the pigs are real. There we go. This side is good. You can so easily miss it. But that is most likely all. And that means there won't be any more criminals on this day. I missed one in the air tank. Even though I didn't see a snake there, but oh well. Let through. The knife is not going to import it anymore. I mean, there's still the next job there, but you know. It's not important anymore today, and we still have an extra one. I don't have anything to trade anymore. Don't need to check your car. Now, this call is a main story call. This, if I remember correctly, this is the last main story mission where you can actually take a side. I think after this, depending on like what line you're on, that's the mission it will give as the last one. We have more than enough ammo. I'm checking this person and then we're going to drive there. Nope, there's one more. Instantly open up the gate. Labor camp isn't too hard to get to. Doesn't take that long as well. Driver should have returned, that's okay. This is one of those moments where we're also going to earn a lot of money, because that is just how the main story missions work. Especially with how far we've got them. Yes, yes. Meanwhile, I'm basically siding with the rebels. Okay, no more vehicles. That means that this is the last one. Yeah, okay, that was the last one. All the plan is now is getting to the labor camp. And then we're going to become security for a convoy. Or not a convoy, we're going to be in the back of a vehicle. Basically doing protection. If I remember correctly. Okay, this way we skip past the old ruins. Now, this was a relatively painful main story mission last time I did it. And I'm so glad I have actually gone for both the other achievements at the same time. Oh, Jesus. The Borkov, which is you.
Очто наше вивяду, его брать вечтая освободить гано. Это можно ще лишь на джету месте. Гурка, ми мадре ба гришта от бедлок. Веч на позору ординего перевозка, аж вы братью эту машину. Заклутник, эстьо, инсидия, аж магазин. Это вы, пошло, аж ладовка. Мы, мадре, готов, аж всем.
Pomskaju meno parodnik I konfusko, eto komiczna kronika!
Добре. Ми мадре слідувати. І хто стоять?
Oh, they destroyed one door. But then this is the door that they fucking left in. Okay. Okay, beautiful. I, by the way, have no clue where they actually go. Especially with how self-contained the map is. Or relatively self-contained.
To maszyno nie da, Maćko Dramoj.
Well, no, it especially won't last long or hold on for much longer. If you drive it to something and you allow the AI to just ram into you. There we go. It should go that way. Like towards the Karat Motel. I think that's basically where it stops. Never mind, there's no enemies anymore.
Marisu, odejdź taliwniać maszynu. Ili o żadnej tuczko nie tap. Podeszli tajet. Zaklutnik eto wyprewozi est jo ażny dla naszego rabojski ać krainka. Swobodni, heno, a da chronijo wasze spadte żywatko. O barandinia, mnie znajać jewo samoska duro.
Took this out of the Bloodfest.
Zdego dajnara.
We're almost there. One chapter remains. Which I think is starting basically now. The attack in Parliament. We have 6 twats. Okay. Akaristani nationals under the age of 30 are not allowed. Also, it's C12, so we are going to go out today to actually cut down the very last fallen tree, which is near the old rune. Yeah, some people are transporting chickens. Oh, whoops, that's my knife. I need that. Mine. It's just these two. And then I just need to check in here. Okay, that is that dealt with. With the next one true, I will dump all that in there for the time being. No, sorry, I'm not wasting your time. We need to do a thorough inspection of your cargo to see if there's any snakes on them. Nope. Okay. Yep. Deliver them all back, and then we'll send our friend here on his way. I'm going to end up with 6 achievements for today. Yeah, should have been returned. Oh well, not my problem. No snakes, no snakes. Yep, there's always a need to take out your cargo. Never mind, there's no need to take out your cargo. You are accepted. Go on through. And then we'll just open up the gate. Then, because we went to the next chapter, there's also a new newspaper.
Товаришу командиру. Ето охитка. Само спатних драки аталог нашевих правителей. Опна они буду шватко мешать.
Once again, I don't see any snakes, but you know what? I'm just going to allow you through. I'm not going to keep on looking through everyone's cargo. Is that the last vehicle? It looks like it. Okay, it is. I'm going to call supply. Because I did use a lot of ammo. And I'm not entirely sure how much I'm going to need for the final mission of this. I noticed for the last I needed a bit. And we're making our way to the old ruins to cut down the last tree there. And that will be the third achievement for today. Because we've also done the sniper kill shot thing. Actually, was that all we did so far? Yeah. Shoot 10 and 20 enemy opponents. Okay, for Sniper 2, it's actually shoot 10 enemies. For 3, it's shoot 20 opponents with the kill camera effect. I don't know what the developers are doing with that, but oh well. Not my problem. Don't understand why they used a different word there, but it wouldn't surprise me if the developers themselves aren't even English, so. And there's the 6th and final tree. Destroy all roadblocks in campaign mode. Achievement unlocked. Meaning, I can now close the screenshot that I have of the map. As a matter of fact, I can delete the screenshot of the map. Because I do not use that anymore at all. And then I just have a small little document open which tells me exactly what I need to look for in this chapter. Which is a husband who needs to see his wife, who works at the apartment after the terrorist attack. So hey, last achievement if we do that. And somehow I have 24k. Even though I genuinely am not even trying. But I think that's also partially because I basically don't upgrade anything.
Varíšu, obnavy chorošný spaliście. Gotować na żyrobotca dennaja?
Now, we could still get the next person who is begging for us to let them through today. Doesn't have to be today. But I don't think the game is much longer. This is still the cheaper option. Letting him absolutely go through will earn me... will lose me 500. If I just... well, get rid of him. Even though I killed him, it shouldn't be as costly. Today I want the police transport. Those I want to keep with me. There we go. You can have that. That is some good money from that, so at least it was worth it to actually call him today.
Vaď vás jdu. A rozko, Varíšu.
There's still one in the trunk, which is in the back. That's rip. Oh well. Should have opened up the gate for the next one. Still 168 for 3 pieces of contraband. Some good money. This is the beggar. We are done with all the side achievements. It is just the 2 main ones left. For clearing the story and for doing all missions as the Bloodfist. Merciful! It actually counted, so there goes my little text document for it, as I don't need that anymore, and I can just keep Steam there. It says that one of my idle games actually just has an update, so beautiful.
Witajcie, Wariszu komandiru. Proszę rado. Sem budu eto pariatko.
Approved. Could be handy if I'm actually on Contraband Police's achievement list. I've done 76%. And most things that I need to do, I can just do in Inspector mode. And then like there's like 15 attacks on the border post. That one I can just finish off in the other mode. Arresting 20 escapees, we can also do that in that mode. And 100 days there, I mean, that one is, I think, still counting. Yeah, because we're already at almost 70. So that also just counts between all of them. There's a snake on your car. Okay, I've definitely seen a snake on the... Yeah, it's actually on the hay bale as well. Okay, good to know. So I need to just run all the way here. You can have what we just found. Same for the person. Then I want to grab from the hay bale up there still. There, and then... Yep. There we go. Oh, and that was all.
Отдайте варежу командиру. А да? Обарс на работу.
There's going to be one more shootout here at this position. Because we're going to be at 14, and I think there's like 7 per main story run at least. Yeah, that's the last one. We have some extra people now. This is going to take 4 minutes, and then we still have cleanup afterwards. Meanwhile, our friend that is standing there, the one that's, you know, picking up all of the contraband and such, who clearly should be against these attackers as well, is just deciding not to fight. What this also means that in the incoming day I need to actually pull more storage. Or not pull more storage, buy myself I get like the dude to come in with like the store. What I'll also do is at least get my very own, what is it called again? If I get this caravan upgraded to the max, because that will also give me extra HP. And that should make the final mission a lot more doable as well. Kowalski is heavily wounded, that's okay. Another car should be coming in eventually as well. That's another thing I need to keep in mind. Okay, 8 enemies left. Two left, one of them here. I basically keep on grabbing bags for as long as the game allows me to.
Опаршна работа. Вас похватили от ровней контрабанду.
Alright, let's open up the gate. We'll call the supplier because I need ammo. Computer, like I said, I will upgrade my very own lodging. Actually, that does increase my health, right? Maximum level of perception, health, and inventory size. Okay. Inventory size is also a good one, but oh well. I don't use perception. And the maintenance isn't even that high now. Like, I must have gone up with like 60, like 20 per stage. Actually, we'll know soon enough because we might be able... No, we're not able to see that. Oh well. That's that. I'll press the button. Bronze, shotgun ammo, semi-auto. Okay, that is all ammo I'm going to probably need.
Отдайте, товарищ командир.
Отдайте. Сообщаю от документы.
And you know what? Considering how close we are now, I'm not even going to check their vehicles anymore for snakes.
Пустая. А чё, почисто?
Nie tam, nie tam. Это ну опар Андинья.
С него Дайнар.
Опна это ваш ластный активна.
А я мадро аж на документы. Так что туро ач партия. Это ородни данеза ач вас хурка роботсай.
At least he looks like the picture.
Пустая. А чё, почисто?
I like how due to important documents actually got cleared instantly. It's not like he genuinely was correct.
Пустая. А чё, почисто?
Атайте, Илио, от Сабик Сарашта? Отлично!
I do have to say though that I can't wait to actually continue on with Simulacra and actually go for the third one. That's the last vehicle of this day. That was also... Oh well. Whoops, sorry. Alright, next day. Oh, that's... Don't care about that. But once again, an intervention, don't need to do those. They're completely optional. I've done them the first time around. You do need to actually do them for an achievement, but I would much rather, you know, I already have done them, but I much rather reset a day like for a very easy one. Oh, I thought I had the right ammo. That's rifle ammo in the first slot. Now I understand why the amount for ammo actually looked so small. No shit when it's the wrong amount, when it's the wrong fucking ammo in the first slot.
Vať vás idú? Ето атабарсни интереси.
С него Дайнара.
Отдайте. Адматуро. Пустая. А чё, почисто?
Next.
Шолек. Отлично.
Both the last driver and this one actually have chickens. What? Why are chickens now suddenly so... so desired? At the end. Like, what? Ah, well, that one should have been arrested. Well, No more criminals.
Szolek, Atryć, akrowrotaj. Każewy dennaja, garin zwyskaje i lio hartu. A ja pomskaje, ti atalok estio rewolucja pachal. My melosz ich to stanowka wracho wioska mu.
Yes, I want to kind of check. You are not even going to buy that. Okay, well. Going through. Next. Papers, please. You're going to get it back. That's the wrong button. I'm actually going to let you free.
At Maduro.
Oh well, wrongful arrest is basically the same price as if you let someone go the wrong way, so... Nothing gained, nothing lost. That's the second time I did it today, and also the second time I did that ever in this game. Oh hey, the last one was a perfect inspection even. Oh well, next day. No, this is the final mission. Okay. It's starting.
Atajcie, Wariszu. Gawryć Wiktor Orlow, ać krwawofista. Samobdej, bo gawryć nas. Garin et prawodni dostojniki, madro capnijet. Eto grupku da Sodomia, aćmy madre chórka rabojski. Ili oznajać, heno tramoje, ać policejku bazu da karykatka. My trebujet wasza opoka. Madre obozu eto mestie, ili spotyklić adru.
So, if you do it the other way around... If you do it the other way around, the rebels are in the Drunken Bear Inn. They actually attack that with the police. So, now seeing it the other way around... It's the second to the right. The second dirt road. Also the first one, technically the first one of the the tree, is like very close to the start. So I just don't even count that. So we need to go to the right the moment we can, which is right here. And then go to the left afterwards. Now this camp is actually one of the things that has a KGP file, which is one of the secret files you can find, one of the collectibles. It's actually at the camp here. However, I already have all of them.
Ada? Meni znajać Akarow planiczka ać garin. Eto madre chórka rabojskim. Frontierny atalog estio sambojstia. On naje możności estio paszli a da sklonu ać magazyn powrotny. A to maczko powdzia, my capnyje eno zaskocznie. Ni taż marnu eto czas. Poszło!
Time to finish this.
Atma ilioniteva. Nie tap madre separa. Zdravla ať akari svobodeň.
For freedom! Come on, all of you.
Rysiu, policka odsieczniki eto podjed zadną nitka. Paszlo insidia. My budro chroniu pawrotni. Churka, Garin fortunko eto wasza ruczko.
Yes. I kick in the door. And go in. I scream to the police in incoherent English, most likely. Even I'm not from England. Actually, no, it'll be incoherent English. Because I'm Kurdistan. According to the game. If I'm correct.
Pardrodniki atmanieta popoka. My znajać eto padre atalok. Komisar Tora meno rozdruki ili chroniu eto bydlok. Powratko heno, wielako obar policniki umrat. Eto spatna terrora estia radoliszto. My madre izalić heno atma ili tajet.
Complete the game by signing with the rebels in campaign mode. And double agent, complete all missions in favor of the rebels in campaign mode. You've completed the Contraband Police in story mode. You can replay the game, keeping the current state. I don't need to. If we look at my achievement groups, let me share my screen. I'll need to do one more for this. This one can be done, but both of these can be done in the other mode. This one can be done in the other mode. And everything here, inspector mode, inspector mode, inspector mode. This all calls for inspector mode. The events and such is all inspector mode. And then this is just the story which you can also do in inspector mode. So yeah, the main story is done. The criminals of Urk. So basically anyone who's from Urk, we just say no. Now here, I will absolutely do my best because I need the in-game money. We have 4 tips plus a most wanted poster. Afghanistan, Al-Barak, JOV and 51. You're from the Republic of Afghanistan. Are you 51? Ooh, don't think so, but I think that just goes to 50. Oh well. Name. Atabek Mihor. Name is incorrect. We can already presume that this person isn't allowed through. 20th of June and 18th of June were in May, so that's a month away. Y7G3 R13W, so that's good. Picture, good. Next up is the cargo list. Jesus Christ. That was all, put them back. 3 radioactive materials, 2 banana crates, 2 refrigerators. I haven't seen the potato sacks. Uh, 17 cement, 1 gas range, and 3 potato sacks. Never mind, you are cleared when it gets to goods. Then, next up is actually the car. Yep, vehicle type, the Elite 57. I think that genuinely is. 6230. DBY, it's GBY on here, so vehicle, sorry, registration number is incorrect. And then all I need to do now is look at the Republic of Afghanistan. Colors, correct. Flat tires. No, broken windows. Nope. Lights, mirrors. You got your lights. You got your mirrors. You have got your lights. You have your bumper. And your bumper. And the rest is all okay. Well, we're still not allowed to let you through. So, right, I've got the sniper here as well, but I don't need that anymore. Denied. Also, as you can see, this one looks completely different. This one is... it's not even not upgraded. Or it's not even just that it's not upgraded. It is also just... yeah, this one you can actually upgrade more than the other one. We're also 2 years earlier. Oh wait, you're kin with okay? Well, that's entry regulation instantly. 3 luggage. I only see 2. No, that's 3, okay. Face is good. 51 JOV. It's not JOV. 51. That. Yeah, no, it can't be because you're like somewhere in your 30s or close to your 30s. So Hikmet. That is the name wrong. Okay. Mug. Correct. 801 ECZKC, so that's correct. September and November. November is incorrect because it's the wrong year. So that's the expiry date. Zenith, I think that's correct. Most definitely. 1310. Yep. BZQ 4772DY, that's correct. That one's correct. That one's incorrect. That one's correct. Ooh! I didn't actually look at the stamp for the last one. However, yeah, this is all good. Then, wheels plus backlights are correct. You're missing no mirrors. All your lights are good. Don't have any holes there. You've got both your bumpers. We're going to deny you anyway because you've got 4 things that aren't allowed. Next. You can also upgrade your roads here. Roads will allow you to actually get more people in. You got those round glasses. You're at least not a target. You're in a Karistan, right? That means you are very likely an actual target. Hay bales 13, 2 apple crates, 1 chicken. You can load all this back in. There you are. picture is correct. You go back. Ooh. You go back into your vehicle, please. Name plus surname. Lou Bukowski. Name is correct. 26th of August and 23rd of May. Just to add correct. S6NZ F1TP. Phase already checked. Next up is the car. Grostuk, is that correct? Yes, that is correct. Just with an opened cargo hold. TKG 983 GAG, that's correct. 4105, that's correct. And you're in Afghanistan, so yep. And this one is supposed to be a little bit darker, so ooh, actually, is it? I feel like this one's supposed to be a little bit lighter. I can't match, but it's because I'm... Okay, no, that matches. Okay. And then I forgot to check the symbol. But that's correct, okay. Okay, wheels. Got all of them. You've got both your bumpers. Yep. Your lights are all okay. This person is just practically it. And that's the last person coming in now. United Raleigh. Are you 51? No, you're not. Okay. Phase is correct. Five luggage to detergent. That is correct. Already checked your face. Now I'm going to check the rest of you. How's it got Ralph? Yep. U9, Q8, AP1K. That's correct. November and December, both 1979. So that's correct. Yeah, vehicle type, the ASM 72. Looks like it. Yep. Then we're looking at 2030. Yup. STQ 9182UF. And then we are now looking at United Raleigh. And it's the wrong symbol as well. Flat tires, 1. You got 2 broken lights. You at least have both your mirrors. 1, 2. 2 broken windows. You at least have both your mirrors. Bumpers, You have both of them and you're not missing any side piece of your car. Okay, well, you're being denied for multiple reasons. Being a border control agent is easy. Oh, the vehicle card has the wrong name. Whoops. Okay, I need to upgrade the barracks if I want to... get one more person in. That is expensive though. Fences, office. Okay, so we need an upgraded garage. And then if we upgrade this, do we then... Ugh. Wait a second, I need to look this up because it's... What it's currently saying is like David versus Goliath. Ford Escape with Elect 57 driver with the Micros 26D police car. But we can only get the E variant. So... we're looking for Contraband Police. True achievements. Ah, this page doesn't have it. Okay, 100% achievement guide. Okay. The page on True Steam achievements, of course, has absolutely no guides on it. Okay. look on Steam itself on my PC. Okay, yeah, no. 26E also works. It would also be handy if I actually were to put Steam back in its position on my right screen. And look back again at the achievement groups. Oh wait, it's a patrol mission. In the patrol mission, run over 5 enemies with your police car in inspector mode. That's an achievement based on this specific one. Do I have any twats in the prison or any goods? Because then I can instantly do that as well. 2 alcohol canisters, I can deliver those in. This, by the way, helps a lot because just getting that other car takes a lot. But I get some money. Also, yes, these are here as well. So if I need a quick injection of cash at the end of the day, what I can do is also just grab the files. And by extension, I've got a spade, so yeah. I can by extension also just get the digging spots. That's okay, we basically have nobody in here anyway. We have 3 spots to check and 5 enemies to run down. The rest can be done with my regular gear, and it's all just on the main outer circle. I hit a rock. Right in the middle of like the roof. Luckily the job will instantly just restart. And considering it's the exact same positions, we'll first turn around. Take your time. So I've done the splat on 3 so far. That's the achievement. Just after the tunnel was the next one. And then the next one is just after the diner. There is also 5 daily missions in Inspector mode. We have received like 8 achievements so far today. Which I'm definitely happy to see. Oh well, let's get rid of all the contraband and then we're going to visit our friend Vlad at his shop. And be like, hey Vlad, I've got some ammo types that I don't want to utilize. Can't utilize because I technically don't have a shotgun, for instance. I also don't want to utilize because I don't want to get a shotgun. Which I know sounds weird for me. But I enjoy the pistol enough. Take the first one left and then just go past the T-split. That is coming up like very shortly. That is such a dangerous corner. And then here is why I should have actually gone left. Flat. Here's some shotgun ammo that I don't want. Here's some sniper ammo that I don't want. Ooh. Here's a sniper that I don't want anymore. And that's that. And then the rest of the money I can use to actually upgrade my base further. Actually, how many have I already captured? There's one border post attack. There's 10 more missions I need to do. Actually, no, there's 25 more daily missions I need to do. I'm only at 8 escaping twats out of 20. 30 more days. And one more border post attack. Okay. I'm probably going to keep the attacks on. You can actually turn them off. But I do see the enjoyment in them, especially when, you know, especially when there's more things you can do. Nah, cigarettes. Okay. Those I need to sell myself. But no, the attacks are somewhat fun. Every so often at least. If they do happen, like very often, I will probably turn them off. But I don't think they'll happen every day.
Vagy vasidu? Ada mana.
The fact that we need to actually use that for an achievement. Oh, we need to upgrade the garage one more step for that. I guess I'll go for a higher max health. An inventory size upgrade, that's also good. Propaganda poster, because that will earn me more for every car I do perfect. Or bonus for crack control even. Oh well.
Nasz adrowni niepróżna denna jechać gąbka.
Still nobody from the Kingdom of Urk is allowed, and we have obviously all the rules. And then 5 criminals. You are under arrest. Now those ones don't tend to ever have anything, so... Okay, it's 2,000 for the roads. Rastigan, Al-Barak. Neither, okay. You're 51 years old. Yeah, actually, you are. 14th of November. Actually, yeah, no, because that means this year he'll become 52. I don't see anything. For cement, 4 cereal sacks, biohazard materials 1, 3 soap, and 2 apple crates. Okay, so at least your cargo is correct. He doesn't seem to be a smuggler. Face is correct. Antabek Chavdari. Okay, your name is instantly incorrect. Expiration date. 4th of April. April is before May, so expiration is incorrect. 58L8, that's 48L8. Your passport number is incorrect. Photo is about the only thing that's correct, together with your cargo list. Azar V. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Uh, 4200. Dot 2649KQ. Then all that's left for me is to actually check your colors. Which these colors of green will always get me. Okay, that's all match. Symbol also match. Okay, your windows are correct. Lights on are incorrect. Yeah, you have everything. But we do have to deny you. Because your name, like your entire passport is rape. Okay, it wasn't. The vehicle type was different. Okay, so it's not that. Akaristan Al-Barak.
Пропшачий осторожний от сидіння. осторожно.
Yeah, it's all good. You sitting down, that animation, I can't actually interact with him in that time. Right, you sit back down. Fatima Demise. Yup. Marcus 26D, that's actually also correct. Okay, YU M7DO, that's correct. June and October, both 1979, that's correct. We already checked the cargo. Face matches up. Car matches up. 800, so that's correct. AXU to BS, that's correct. Hot damn. This is correct. Those are also correct, and the symbol is also correct. We have two broken windows. One flat tire. You're missing one mirror. You're missing one bumper. And that's that. Sir, come on through.
Хорошего дайна.
Kazakhstan face matches up. You're alive, you're alive. All cows. Both cows and the pig are alive. Yeah, nothing wrong with the driver. Okay. 2 cows and a pig, that's correct. Zion Soka and Sokal, so your name is instantly incorrect. 16ZY High YHZ, so that's correct. 5th of April, April has been away already, so there's an expiration date. Photo is correct, your cargo is correct, vehicle type, the ELIC 57, that actually does make sense. 62, that's correct. IWB 0510LZ, so that's correct. It is now just checking your Kazakhstan passport. Correct. Probably correct. Correct. Okay. Oh, and then I forgot to actually check the symbol. Correct. Got 1 broken tire. 1 flat tire. And that's it. You have... one broken window, 1 broken light. You have both of your... So you have 2 broken lights. You're not missing any mirrors. You got your bumpers. And you have everything else. Well, you are denied based on very important grounds. Goodbye. And then from the next day on out, we can pull 5 people. Because we are going to upgrade the road. Which means we can now have more visitors than 4. We can have 6. Meanwhile, there's a supply mission, which we cannot do. So we're also not going to do that. And then 137 in daily costs. Okay. So we still have Criminals of Orca as a daily mission. So I'm just going to open up that. What type of mission do we have? Contraband drop. That's... I don't think this is the one that we need to stop for the achievement, but... Of course it put me the wrong way around. I'm behind this twat. I need to actually stop him on the road. And then get out and just shoot. That's the wrong direction and fucking hell. It also took a while before it corrected me again, so... It actually put me in the right direction for once. You're kidding me. The first thing I did is like begin driving backwards, but no. This is the same route that I traveled earlier. I could have also just checked the map. Actually, I know the map will always tell me what direction I'm in. Pressing M the moment I'm back on like my wheels is probably the best option. Okay, we're going in this direction. Let me first deliver in my friend and then we instantly do the mission away from base. Actually, what type of achievements are there still? Is there anything still that actually requires me to do side mission, daily missions? No, everything is just it's just like do like 30 of them and that's it. Everything else that's left is just events and such. One pack of cigarettes, I can absolutely sell that. And we're going to work further on bringing you in, eh, mate? There we go. Have fun with your new friend. I pulled him specifically off the road. Because he tried to actually smash through, well, our border post. He actually did. It was quite dangerous. First left is where I need to go. Let's institute the mission away from home. Get the daily out of the way. Especially when I am not sure what's going to happen after that. No, doing dailies is important. That's quite a position. Okay, we just have to keep on driving. We don't have to make any actual turns. Gotta say, at first I liked the point. Because you could see them on the ground. That should be all. Alright, go right first. And then from Vlad's tools we're going to go that way. We're going to go up and then we can sell our contraband. And then we need to just go here. Make sure to not drive over him, because that will actually be like, hey, you've lost the game. Also,
Popatrz na robotę. Was pochwytili odrowni kontrabandu.
and then I have like, what, 3 more cars waiting at home? Criminal was caught. Metal box. I mean... Two packs of cigarettes. Can we actually sell those? Five luggage to detergent. I can already say that that's correct. You're from the Kingdom of Arcade, which are still banned. So that's your entry regulation at least. Face is correct. Cargo is correct. Name plus surname. Masnur Rachmanov. Mosnar, not Mosnar. So that's your name and surname incorrect. OM862841, that's correct. 14th of May and April, that's incorrect. April has already passed. Photo, already checked. Vehicle type, the ASM 72, that is actually correct. 2030. Yup. DWV 5728. So your registration number isn't even correct. Vehicle weight is correct. We are now looking at stamps. I can almost guarantee you that Kinoverke, this is incorrect. Stamp is good though. One tire. One bodywork, one tire. Windows are good. Lights are okay. You're missing one bumper and that's it. Lights are all okay. Same for the two mirrors. Welcome back. Good, I can at least sell the cigarettes to you. For 31. And documentation, please. You are United Raleigh, so that's at least not a problem. JOV and 51. And you're definitely not 51. Okay. Beautiful. That means I can actually start scanning your face, which is correct. IQ Dol Solmas. It says Solzas here, so that's already incorrect. 2 luggage, 2 fertilizer. Is that correct? 2 fertilizer. You have way too much luggage with you. Don't even need to check that. That's just a visual observation. Photo we already checked. AD9G Geo62, so that's correct. November from the wrong year, so that's the expiry date. Vehicle type Zavet. Could be. It is. 1520. RSV 1186BG, so that's correct. Stamps. You're also not from Kingdom of Arcade, so we just need to look at your stamp slash things, which is United Raleigh. That's a mismatch. Okay. Symbol is correct though. No, you cannot leave. You will be sent back. In a moment. I'm first checking out your car. Okay. That's done. You are denied entry. You've done it to yourself. Alright, documentation, please. A car is done, so that's not an issue anymore. What is the other thing that it could be? Age and... It's not that. Okay, age. You're also not 51. This dude is like 48, 49? Muck, correct. You're supposed to have 7 luggage with you. I'm sorry, but this I do need to actually pull out and count. Actually, no, that's 5 plus those, so that's 7. All that needed to happen was him getting out of his car. You go back into your car, please. Alright, so now we confirm that. Name. Anton Markov. Okay. LM38400. That's correct. 9th of August and 9th of June, both this year, so that's correct. Face already checked, we've already checked the cargo. We should continue on with the car, which is the Verla 404. That is actually it. 1580. Vehicle weight, registration number. PDY 8607SY. So that's at least correct. Next up is just a stamp. Colors. And I think that's all good. Wheels, mirrors, lights. No broken windows, no broken lights. You'll blow your bumpers. And you're also not missing any car parts. Okay, here you go. You are denied based on the fact that your vehicle weight is not good. Your car is overweight. I saw that snake. Good morning. You're under arrest. Why? Why do you think? Your goat had a snake on its ass. Also, it was just standing there like a lemon. This goat moves. Absolutely no symbol, so we're not going to harm it. This is a goat with a snake. Clean it up, please, and there's one more car. Okay, we found everything. 2 detergent, 4... Sorry, 5. Luggage. That is actually correct. Mug is correct. You are from the Republic of Kyrgyzstan, which I don't have a problem with. Oh, it's age and the plate. Not entirely sure if this twat is 40, sorry, 50, 51 or 49 or 52, I mean. Okay, you're fine. Back into your vehicle. You load back up, please. Nothing too clear. Yes, you do have things in your tables that need to be cleared. Closed door, closed door. Astronaut Duduri. That seems to be correct. 6 POI, 8 DX2, so that's correct. It expires next year, and the on expires at the end of the year, so that's good. Photo cleared, cargo cleared. Micros, that is actually the micros. 990. TKC 6054MT. Almost there, mate. That one's correct, and those two also look correct. Same for the symbol. You have all your wheels. Lights are good. You've got your bumpers. There's no holes in the car. You've got your mirrors. And your windows are also clear. Goodbye, sir. Have a safe trip. Twat. Alright, let me switch vehicle and then we're going... Oh, whoops. Let me switch vehicle and then we're going to bring our friend away. Or our friends. And then obviously we're going to pull out a storage where we can. Nothing in there.
Ada?
Have a good luck. And there we go. Our next main goal is just to get these two twats delivered in ASAP, and then we're going to deliver in the... what is it called again? The counterfeit money as well. And then all we need to do is just follow this route again. This is the cemetery, so that means we're good on our way. There we go. Have 3. 144, that's still a good amount. However, I'm going to make that because it has been 4 hours now. Or almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. So it's not that been a good time. I will, in my own time, get myself ready for Simulacra 3. So, clear up the last 4 achievements in Simulacra 2. And then, while we wait on the 24th so that I can actually get Simulacra 3, we'll still continue this every day. But that is it. We've done this in-game day now. If there's... Okay, never mind. This has to happen first. Okay, so there's a total of 25 dudes. Now, due to the nature of what we're doing, I will actually... Or due to the nature of like what we need to do, I will absolutely grab all the bags. And considering we've just read that it's going to be 25. Or it's 25 enemies, so there should be 25 bags. This should also instantly give me the achievement for finishing $15 of these. Which is actually an achievement as well, so. Yep, 25, and that is 15 attacks on border. So we got 1 bag. Grab 2. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, so there's one more. I did also get one higher up. Okay. I have looked for long enough. And to be honest, 24 to 25, like, backs, still good. You know what? We're also instantly going to drive and just deliver the contents to all the different places we need to go to. Which is Vlad and our other friends. The diner, not necessarily, because I can just sell the goods to any car coming by, so that's what I'll be doing. This does increase the time that I'm spending in this game, like, with 15 more minutes. Like, in total, for today, but, yeah. Otherwise I would have had to do this next time, and it's better to just do it now.
Ada? Это атабарский терек.
With this money amount, I can just about not upgrade the road again. But the incoming day, though, I definitely can. And with the amount of contraband that I have, who knows? If I would have gone to the diner, I might have actually been able to make enough. Just selling everything from that as well. I mean, that I found, but yeah, not worth it.
Опарсна работа.
1 or 2, yeah.
Ядровний контрабанд.
So far, so good. And with that, about 15 minutes after where we just were before the attack happened, we're actually going to go. So thank you very much for watching. I have reached the very end of the session. Next time more, I will, like I said earlier, in my own time, finish up Simulacra 2. On the 24th, we're hopefully starting Simulacra 3. And then we'll get that going for a couple of times and then come back to this until we have all achievements in this as well. But we'll see how long that takes. I'll probably do this a little bit in between as well, like in my own time. But we will see. In any case, that is it. Have a good one. And I see you back next time with more. So yeah, very simply said, good day.